check. Let me know if I'm getting an echo. Last time I figured out why I thought I figured out why I was getting an echo, but I don't have that mic plugged in. So I shouldn't be having an echo, but it sounds like I have an echo. Check, check, check. You said the sound's a bit low? Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Boom, is that a little better? Let me see. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Yeah, my mic is hella low. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Oh, yeah, baby. The mic should be working. Because I can see the mic working. I know the mic's working because I'm looking at my stream. I know you can hear me talking. Okay, if you don't hear an echo, then that's cool. Sometimes I might hear an echo just because it just is what it is. All right. So let's get going. I kind of already got a little melody that I'm rocking with. I kind of got something I'm working with. I don't know how this beat's going to come along. But this is kind of the little melody that I had started with. Some chords and a melody. Hey, got a lot of shit up on my chest. Really can't rest. Fucking pressing always forward, cause I don't really care if I gotta go hard. Yeah, that's just what we do though. Niggas talking shit, give me un minuto. And listen to my whole struggle. Still coming through, move the way like it's muscle. Muzzle me, never not a chance. Still coming with this same damn stance. I'm a straight rapper for life. Freestyle for a sec, man, I do what I like. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling this shit. I'm gonna mess with some more UVI plugins tonight, because I'm probably gonna, whatever beat I make tonight, the music's coming up, you know, probably whatever music I make tonight's probably gonna be the beat I use for my UVI and FL Studio video. So I'm gonna probably use a bunch of those plugins and stuff like that, so that I can get it in, and then when I'm explaining it tomorrow, it'll sound dope or sound fly or whatever the case is. So I gotta find Shade. I really like Shade. I'm gonna redo my top plugins list too. I feel like so many different plugins have made my top. This Shade is fire. This is a really good plugin. Like, everybody liked Morph EQ last year, but I feel like Shade is what Morph EQ was supposed to be. I feel like with Morph EQ, I gotta fucking do too much automation. I don't want to do that shit. With Shade, it does automation for me, and I like that. Dude, this plugin is so fire. Like, I don't know, I like this shit a lot. I like it a lot. It's dope. It's dope to me. Craxan, what's good, homie? Sergio, what's poppin'? It's not really super echoey down here, though. It's just, I don't know. It's just, like, the last stream was like this, too, but it's not normally, like, echoey down here. The acoustics in the basement aren't that bad. They're pretty good. Oh, shit. There you go. But this shit is so fire. Like, I'm probably gonna use that. No, I'm about to use this shit. Because I'm just gonna use it to start the verse. Or I'm gonna use it to start the beat and then to start the verse. Because y'all know how I do. What's the other shit? I got Spark Verbs, what I'm looking for. So let's see, what else do I got? That was UVI. I really like that drum designer too. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I want to put together some more melodies. I'm not sure what I think about Quadra. That's gonna be hard for me to rank because I think it's a good idea. I struggled to get it to do what I wanted it to do. But I do think it's a good plugin. That's why like I kind of do like reviews the way that I do them too. Like most of you guys already know, I kind of do reviews the way that I do them. Because like, just because something's not for me, I may see the idea behind it. You know what I'm saying? And since I see the idea behind it, I feel like I can make it work. You know? I don't know. Synthology. I could probably go with like let's see. But then what I can probably do is I could probably throw this shade on here again, and I can probably get this shade to make it sound super juicy. Yo, this beat's about to be fire because of the way I'm about to fucking draw these automations on with these with this shade. It's about to be kind of dope. Probably gonna make 2 beats for y'all tonight. I know it's been a while since I've been on stream. I can't even do nothing but apologize to y'all. Your boy been acting super reckless. But you know, I kind of just got up with the homie. And you know, we do what we do. So, let's see here. What do I got next for y'all? I think I'm gonna go with the same synth anthology again. I'm gonna try Quadra again. I know I've used it. I've used it a lot. I don't really know where the damn plug-in went. It kind of fucking left. I'm still coming through, feeling blessed. Oh, I that's why, because I'm tripping. I forgot everything's in UVI workstation. I've only found one good really ARP that would fit in with my style of music, but I think it's a good plugin. Like, I think it can work well depending on what you make. But yeah, it might not be the one for me. What's good, my guy? What's good, Keith? Mr. Banter. You said it sounds like the. See, I got volume, but I don't know why it's. I don't have the answers as to why the shit is acting the way it's acting today. Let me see something. The basic volume is down. There we go. It should be a little better for y'all, but it still sounds echo to me. I don't know why. But does that sound a little better? It still sounds off, though. It doesn't sound right. I don't have the answers, Sway. I don't. Check. Yeah, I don't have the answers. This should sound better. It is still tucked in the background. Let me fucking try this. Maybe this is the problem. Oh my god, my stupid ass. Maybe I should turn the mic. It still sounds fucked up though. I was gonna say maybe I should turn the mic towards me, but it still sounds fucked up. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Check. It's so stupid. If y'all knew what was really going on right now, y'all would crack the fuck up at me. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. All right. Now I know y'all. Now I know y'all motherfuckers can hear me better. Now I know we good to go. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I had the wrong mic plugged in because I was setting shit up earlier. I didn't know if my roommate was gonna come down and be on the stream, and so when I was setting shit up, I forgot to plug my mic in, and so y'all been hearing the mic in the background on the other camera. I don't even have the other camera plugged in, but yeah, I'd set up his mic back there. And then I didn't even plug my mic in. Oh, this dude's an amateur. Get this guy out of here. He sucks. Nick Cannon's hilarious, Dad. But I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this fucking Quadra. I got to make this work, but I don't know how I'm going to make it work. should probably mess with it instead of just go through all the presets. It's probably, you know, it's probably what I should do, you know. Y'all gonna sporadically see me eat this salad throughout the night as well. Let's add some color. Why the fuck the titles say? Why the fuck the titles say drunken room and the next room says high room? We doing both over here tonight, player. We in both them rooms. Yo, C-Ray, what you think about the UVI bundle? My only beef with it is it's too fucking big. I just don't have enough. I can't even download all this shit because I don't have like 20. I don't have the gigabyte space for every plugin that I didn't download. I ain't got the space. I just couldn't. I can't even. I feel bad because I'm gonna do a review on it, and I like UVI. I'm cool with UVI. The people at UVI, like, you know, I got to connect over there. They like me. I'm cool with them. I did reach out to them about doing the review on the bundle, but I do feel like I have a good relationship with the person I talked to at UVI because he's a nice guy, super polite and stuff. If you're nice to me, I'm gonna be nice back to you, you know. I just can't fucking honestly review this fucking whole entire plugin bundle. I don't have enough space, you know, and I just don't really. I can't feasibly take shit off because I'm not getting rid of Omnisphere and I'm not getting rid of Arturia V collection, you know. But the bundle's worth it. I feel like it's worth it because I'm only using 8 of the plugins in the bundle, and I feel like the 8 plugins that I've used, I feel like all 8 of them are good plugins. All 8 of them. I haven't used one bad plugin in the bundle, and I sporadically pick them. Like I didn't watch videos on which plugins were the best or stuff like that. I did nothing. I did no research by any of these plugins. I was just like, well, damn, I got like 40 gigabytes. Let's see, let's get the best bang for our buck. And so then, boom, I downloaded Shade. I love that shit. Shade is fire. Spark Verb, fire. The piano is really good. The Austrian Grand. The drum designer is fire. The dual delay is fire. The synth, I mean, it's everything I've got is fire. I just can't figure out how to use Quadra yet. But once I figure out how to use it, it's going to be dope. I wish though that they would have gave us something for our drums in here. I mean, I know they gave us drum designer, but I wish they would have gave us like some kind of transient processor. Just because it's just so much easier to I mean, like, you know, some of y'all realize, some of it don't, but it's so much easier to send your drums to a bus and then make them sound so much doper. And that would have been dope too if they would have gave us, well, maybe, I mean, I don't think they did, but if they gave us Drum Designer and then they gave us a transient processor too. I'm not complaining though, they gave us a lot. UVI and FL Studio worked out a fire ass deal. This is a really, really good deal. Let's go ahead and record a kick in here real quick. I don't even know if that shit's on time or not. I didn't even turn on the automation or the metronome and shit. You know what's dumb about recording sounds in is I feel like I always do better without the metronome playing than I do with the metronome playing. Like, you see how most of these hits are almost all right in time. But if I had the fucking metronome playing, I would have fucked that shit off. I like that kick, but I don't know if I like it for this beat. But I like this kick a lot. I'm gonna save this shit. I'll fuck with this. That's just not the kick for this beat, my boy. Y'all can't even see the plug-in again. Yeah, but this is my kick right here. But this is why I like this plugin right here, is because you can just mess with the kick so much. You know, you have pitch, decay, color, and loudness. And you already know that's the kind of kicks that I like. So let's go ahead and find a snare now. Telling you, this bundle's fire. Any bundle that you can get and you can make your whole entire beat with is a fire bundle. Because this shit even has drums, my boys. Oh, I haven't even used this beatbox anthology. I want to mess with that here too. I might use that on the next beat. I didn't like how it didn't have any beatboxes though. I feel like that was a false advertisement. That's what I was looking for. I forgot. I don't know if I liked any of these snares either. guess that's it. That, sir, is going to be the one. I don't even know what program 24 is. Drum designer. Let's find us a little symbols. Yo, I am kind of high, but I'm probably not. I'm not really that high though. I smoked a little bit today, but I didn't smoke as much as I typically would smoke on an average day. My homie came and picked me up on Saturday, and this dude took me to a dispensary in here. And since he has a medicinal card, this dude got me a zip of some fire ass weed for $60. You know what I'm saying? And I've only probably smoked 4 grams since Saturday. I normally smoke more than that, but like, and he gave me some shatter. Motherfucker hooked me up. That's my guy. Y'all gonna see him. He's gonna start doing music and stuff with me too. Like with my roommate, he's gonna start doing stuff with me where I do videos with him and include him in my videos and my content because it's my boy and I like him, and you know, I want him to start doing some of this shit with me. Like that's the funnest part of the process, is doing it with your friends. And so y'all get to see me pretty soon. I think I'm gonna go over there Saturday. I might shoot some content on Saturday over at his house. Yo, you know what I feel bad about? In my last, I did. I wanted to do on my review for the UVI workstation stuff tomorrow. I wanted to use Soulbase because I had Soulbase. You know, they sent it to me, but I had to get rid of Soulbase in order to download all this other UVI shit. So when I was looking for the bass guitar, I was like, oh, isn't that the most jacked up amount of irony ever? I want to use this company's plugin, but I can't because I needed all the space to review this other stuff. It's funny to me. May not be funny to y'all, but it's funny to me. What's up, Wagabutt? What's up, Viral? I need to find a freaking bass guitar. That's what the fuck I need to find. I don't even know what this is. Need a bass. There's almost a 0% possibility I'm going to use anything in here, but I'm about to mess with all these for a second. That's so stupid. I'm probably going to use that shit. I'm probably going to use a few different basses, but I'm probably going to use that shit. It's funny. And I was just like, I'm probably not going to use any of these basses. And the first one, I was like, probably going to use that one. Yo, you know you got a lot of plugins when you don't even search for these things over here anymore. I have literally retired searching for plugins over here anymore. I am only going to more plugins and typing it in. I have so many plugins, my G's. Let's see here. I got over 228 cents. Or like Rompler type plugins. And then I think I have like over 1,000 effects. I probably have like 1,500 plugins. I'm just thinking about what direction I want to go next. I don't know. I guess let me see if that beatbox thing has an 808 in there. I gotta go pee. I'm just gonna push play and put you on hold for just 1 second. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna have any. Oh, fine. I'll just use an 808 from my shit. I'll be right back. Though. I gotta go pee. I'll tell you who's definitely getting those UA plugs. I have a bunch of UA plugs. So I mess with UAD. I like their shit. I would sometimes it sucks that like I can't like, well, because the way that I am, I'm not going to, I'm sorry, I'm about to take a shot. I'm about to take this off camera. So you're going to hear me talking, but it's going to be a little out the picture a little bit. But like things I don't agree with is like, look, I like this dude Weaver a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I rock with his content. I rock with him. But I don't feel like the only reason that you would have a UAD interface would just be for solely running their plugins. It would be solely for running their plugins well. Because I use like the Avalon 737 preamp in there. And that shit would suck if it had latency. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be able to record like I wanted to record. So... But I'm not rebuking nobody else's videos either, because it's not my job to be checking people on YouTube for shit that's not really that important, you know. But I have an Apollo Twin X, and I have a UA Volt. What is it? A 476. So I have two UA interfaces. They do sound similar, without any plugins on there. They do sound similar. The 80 conversion is much better on the Twin than it is on the 476, but on the 476 it's still very serviceable. But I just feel like you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference when you're using it, and when you're actually using it, you can tell the difference. And again, that's no slight, you know. It's just I have, you know what I'm saying? I have them, you know. Like I literally have the UA Apollo Twin. I literally have a UA Volt 476. I literally have a UA Volt, what is it? The basic one. The Volt 1. I have 3 UA interfaces. So like if there's somebody who could tell y'all like the honest to God truth about the interfaces, it's me, because I've used them all. Yeah, I know no interface is required, but they don't have them all native. They're not all native. And so like when you go here and you look, again, you know, like C-Ray, like I'm not talking shit, man. So if I'm coming across hardcore, my apologies. I've been drinking. You know, you're my dude. But so like they have them, and I have a relationship with Plugin Boutique. So I do a lot of videos. A lot of the content I do, it's not sponsored content from Plugin Boutique, but Plugin Boutique provides a lot of the plugins that I do reviews on, because they offer me NFRs, and if I see something that I like, I can just message them and be like, can I have an NFR? I want to do a review on whatever plugin it is. And so that's kind of how I do my stuff. That's why I tell y'all, look, that's why I tell y'all I do reviews on shit that I want to do reviews on, and I'm not interested in doing negative shit, because I have so many avenues to get plugins and do reviews. Why would I waste my time not giving you a good tool? You know what I'm saying? So that's why you don't see me, I'm not going to be wasting my time reviewing Kyle Beats. If it's a trash plugin, I'm not going to do it, you know? I thought the distortion was decent for free, because it had so many different distortion types. But I'm not going to be sitting up here just reviewing plugin just to give them a bad review. Like if the shit's trash, you're going to know it's trash, because don't nobody want to use the shit. You ain't going to see none of your favorite producers using that shit in the video. But like they don't have everything yet for UAD for like oh shit, you can't see. They don't have everything yet. So like they don't have, like, my favorite UAD plugin is literally the Apollo 737 preamp, which models like a $5,000 preamp. They don't have it yet. And so plus when you're going to run that, I promise you, if you put that shit on your insert track and you record into it, it's going to give you hella latency, because it's a power hungry plugin. But it should be, because it's emulating a $5,000 preamp. So like as we're scrolling through here, again, I'm gonna get whatever I want to do a review on, whatever I want to make content around, I'm gonna be able to get. But I feel like if you record, if you're an artist and you record, then I feel like the Apollo Twin X is the route to go. Even though it's going to be, $600, $500 more than like a Volt.
because it's going to allow you to do auto tune in real time. It's going to allow you to have all these different preamps, EQs, compressors on in real time, and it's not going to give you any latency. And like if you record a lot, you come to realize like latency sucks. I can't record if I even have a little bit of latency. I can't record. I have to like mute my vocals, and I don't like mute my vocals either. I hate muting my vocals. But like a lot of times on stream, y'all see I have to mute my vocals because I have so many plugins, you know, in play when I was making the beat. Now that I have all these plugins in play, it's introducing latency into recording. And so like a lot of times I'll mute the recorded track just so that I can record, but that's not cool either because I want to hear how I sound. I don't have the synths and none of the UAD synths. This is, so here, I'll show you, I'll show you what I have. So I'll show you my UAD collection, and I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you what I honestly like. Cause again, I fuck with y'all. Like y'all, the 17 people on here hanging out with my black ass. And what y'all don't realize either, I wasn't going to really talk about this. I told Dave yesterday, actually, I'm kind of going through a lot of shit right now. Like one of my best friends passed away last night. And it was some crazy ass fucking way he passed away too. So it fucking extra sucks. But it's like a childhood friend, like a dude who like when I was like a teenager and, you know, just going through younger life, that was the dude's house who I hung out at every day. Me and this motherfucker hung out every day, every motherfucking day for years. And then I got older and me and him didn't necessarily, we're not necessarily like, we're like night and day. You know what I'm saying? So like, we're like night and day. You know, I'm not going to sit up here and insult my G because he's my dude, but we're like night and day. And so there became a point in time when I was off doing my shit because, you know, I was with a girl, I was doing music, I was doing all this other shit. That ain't what he did. He was like, I'm going to chill in my basement. If you want to come hang out with me, you can come hang out with me. But I ran into him like 6 years after like we were kids. So we're like 24 or something. And it was like we had never fucking not been cool, and we had been like super dope ever since then. That's a long ass time. That's like 16, 17 years plus all the additional younger time we had in life. And it's like, that's a hard one. Like I was over here ugly crying last night. I was over here like, but like, it's like, I don't know. Like it's just one of my guys. Like, you know, there's this weird ass saying, this whack ass saying that says, you know, whatever it is, you need to find a girl that talks to you like this person talks to you. Yo, you need to find you a best friend that talks about you the way that nigga Chris talked about me. Because every time he would ever introduce me to anybody or talk about me, or anybody would be like, hey, you know, Chris, that motherfucker says you are but he always had the greatest shit to say about me. And I'm not always the greatest dude. So, it's going to be a difficult couple weeks. I'll tell y'all that. I'm still going to start trying to put together more content and get a little back into the swing. But there might be days where I wake up and I ain't doing shit. Cause like that motherfucker, that's like my dude, like my guy. Like I tell y'all my roommate is one of my best friends. This dude who just passed away is like up there on that scale. So, you know, anybody who knew me knew that and he was super obnoxious and super wild. So like anybody who knew me knew I fucking loved that dude because our personalities didn't mesh together well at all, but they did. You out, Keith? Have a good night, my dude. Do I think, you know what, music sync, man, I don't have that answer. If you want me to be honest, because I know, what company is it? And I know Antelope makes really good preamps and really good stuff. Really good stuff. Antelope makes good stuff. So Antelope would be like, if I had to recommend the $500 entry point, I would recommend either Antelope or I would recommend the UA Volt 476, but it depends on what you need. Because like when you ask, sometimes when you guys ask us, like when you get on stream and you ask me what should be the entry point to what I need or what it is should I get, well, there's a lot of stuff that factors in there because you can get an interface like this UA Volt 476 is a really good interface. It's like $376, I think, something like that. But if you don't have a professional studio, this is an interface you can get. But what you have to realize is, do you need a 476, a 376, a 276? Because are you recording instruments? Are you recording multiple instruments? Do you need multiple inputs? And so like sometimes y'all ask all your content creators like me or Av or whoever it is this what I should get? But I need to know what you need. Do you need 4 inputs? Do you need to plug in 4 synths? Do you need to plug in a guitar? Do you need to plug in a microphone? Do you need to have like 7 different instruments plugged in at once? That's the biggest determining factor on how much money you're going to spend on an interface, because you can get a really good interface but if you only record mics, if you're only recording yourself rapping, then you can get a really good interface that is half the price of the UA Volt 476. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, and Kara, you know what I'm saying is the truth. Like a UA Vault is pretty close. When it comes to the AD conversion, the audio digital conversion for mixing and stuff like that, it's not really that close to me. I feel like the fucking Twin blows it the fuck out the water. But when it comes to the actual recording, though, I feel like the recording is very similar if you're just using the raw preamp on the 476 and the raw preamp on the Twin. But here's where shit gets sketchy, because you're basically running, I don't know how to explain, you're basically running the 1176 compressor on the, if you're gonna run vocals on the 476, and that's gonna make it sound better. And even when you run that 11476, I still feel like the UA Twin preamp by itself sounds better. So, you know. Yo, I just feel like on some things you should go big, not on everything. Like, you know, like you don't have to go big on everything, you know, but there's some shit that you should go big on. And I feel like a microphone and an interface, if you record music, are 2 things you should just invest big in, because those are the things that are going to make for the best recording and for the best mixing. You know what I mean? Like, the better your interface, the better the sound quality is going to be, the better it's going to translate everywhere else. Same with the mic. The better the mic, the easier it is to mix frequencies and do all kinds of other stuff. But let me get back to this beat, sorry. Oh, you know it's a good test though? It's not that bad. I never, since I'm in the basement, like with the studio and stuff, which y'all can't see, is like right next to me is like it's like a big ass room. It's a big ass fucking basement, and it's dope because there's like, you know, on the shelf back here, you know, I got my keyboard, I got my roommate's Akai, MPK, I got my SP404. I got my roommate's MPC, you know, 2000 XL, you know, and then like a bunch of pedals and shit on the floor. Obviously, you guys see all the keyboards here. And then I got other shit you guys can't see off here, but it's cool because like right here, there's a chair. Right here, there's another chair. You guys obviously see the bar area in the back, and then there's a TV right here. So it's like a dope ass studio area. It's like fucking fire. It's like what every producer wants. This is like the producer area that you want. I honestly don't remember where I was going with that next, but that's one thing I do love about the motherfucking new studio spot. It's like, it's literally the producer spot that every producer is gonna want, because it's like got good acoustics. Like, I don't even really got to put up panels down here. I'm going to, but I don't really have to, because the acoustics are very good down here. I can record down here with no panels, no shield, no nothing, and I can get a really good record. You got an SSL 2? You don't really need another interface then, my dude. If that's what you got a SSL 2 plus. You don't really need another interface until you want to get to the point to where you want to start recording other people. or you are allowed to spend your money on whatever you want to spend your money on. So if you're just ready to upgrade because you want to upgrade, you can do that too, because you could sell your SSL probably for a couple $100 or whatever. But like if you're not recording people or you're not doing content or shit like that, that SSL 2 will get the job done. Sorry, y'all, I'm taking another shot because I'm reckless. Whew. Whew. Ugh. That shit is awful. I got the most awful liquor on earth today. I'm not even gonna tell y'all what it is. Should have put a clipper on here, huh? I do need to message this dude back. Ooh, I'm gonna just push play. I gotta message this guy back from IK Multimedia. I've been meaning to message him all day. Probably need to message him though. Sir Chum, what's good? Sorry. Y'all listening to all the lettuce chomping tonight. That was all I did. I probably gotta find another melody, huh? I'm looking at my shit. I'm like, that's all I did. Why does this shit sound more complex than it really is? Yeah, I gotta find another melody. Guess we're gonna use that 80 synth, baby. Let's see what it's talking about. About to go hit this bong too though. Bong. Again, I live in Colorado, it's legal. I'm saying it's cool here. I think I'm about to hit that fucking bong before I put this lead in. What in the fuck is going on here? This is literally not what I was expecting to see when I pushed play. Like all kinds of instruments came up and shit. Oh, that's funny. This is not what I was expecting in this plugin, but kind of actually cool. I'm about to clip this part of the stream and put this in my review video because that shit was dope. Yo, that shit fire. Yo. Keith was like, oh yeah, it's an 80s plugin for like Synthwave and shit. Nigga, I thought I was about to get some synth shit. No, sir. I started getting drums and shit. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's wild. This is not what I was expecting. I'm about to make a fire ass beat with that next, actually. What the fuck we gonna do next? But we can get that shit out of here for now. We gotta find another lead. Can I get something digital? I just need a lead. Let's see what you got here. God damn, that was rough. It's like all these sounds are fine, but not for what the beat I'm making. I'll make that work. I am about to hit this herb real quick though. Sorry. Y'all gotta give me a second. I got no better response to that. I'm about to hit this weed. synth only sounds so dope to me because it sounds like it's a vocal chop, but obviously it's not. No vocal chops in the beat tonight. Only UVI stuff. I'm glad you guys are here watching me create a video together. And you guys don't even realize it. I mean, obviously I'm going to make the video, but these are the beats I'm going to use for the video. I normally don't do that either. I normally don't make the beats on stream that I'm going to use in a video. I normally give you new content every time I get on here to give you new content. But today I'm not. I got a lot going on in my life. Y'all fucking with that little lead? Fucked it up, didn't I? Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck. I never do that shit. I fucked it up. I'm not even gonna fix it either. I never do this shit. You know what? I think I can get away. I think I can get away with this. I can, yes, sir. Oh, that is so fire. That allows me to do the bare minimal in order to make this beat sound decent. I know that sounds stupid. I know it sounds jacked up, but I want to get on to making another beat. And obviously, I know I ain't trying to do the bare minimum, but that allows me to not have to do. I wonder if this is going to work. We're going to see. I might have to put this on here, though. I might have to put this here in order to make it work. Because you got to hear it before it just plays. Because it'll just sound out of place. I think that works. I might take out that UV. I'm probably going to leave it in because I'm using it for a demonstration. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If I was just to make this beat by myself, I might only leave this part in right here, like this note. I might only leave this in the intro and not use it for the verse. Because I do like the way it sounds and I don't want to throw it away. Like, I like that a lot. But I just don't know how I get it into the beat to be cohesive for the whole time. Because I don't feel like it's cohesive here. But I'm going to leave it there for the demonstration. So let's listen to it from the start to the end into the chorus again. What's funny is I listen to this beat, so like things we think about, or maybe things that we don't think about. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm about to go on like a quick fucking 5-minute rant. I apologize to y'all for this one, but like I was talking to my roommate and he was like, "You're not ever gonna make a whack beat, but you may not make a beat that you like or that I don't like, but it ain't gonna be whack." And like so, like this beat would be an example of that. Like I don't think this beat's dope. I don't even really think, I mean, it's not a bad beat. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm listening to it and the sounds are cool and the beats are alright. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, when I started this beat, I didn't think that this is the direction the beat would have went. But I finished it because I was like, you know what? It's not sounding terrible. It sounds cohesive. It sounds like something I've listened to. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was in the car riding and instrumentals were just hitting and this shit hit, I wouldn't be mad at the shit, you know? But it's like, just let you know, like even when you're not at your best, you know, you're probably still making fire ass shit. And that goes for all y'all too. Like even when you're fucking, you don't feel like you're at your best, y'all motherfuckers know y'all be making dope ass music. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're still probably making fire shit. So all right, let's make something else. I'm still gonna make something else probably in that same tempo because I want to use that piano again. I mean, what do y'all want me to make? Do y'all want me to make something trap? What do y'all want me to make? Y'all want something between 84 and 100 or something 140 BPM? I mean, y'all tell me what y'all want. I'll make something 140. This is what it beat sounded like though. For Certified Revo. Yeah. Okay, my bad, Revo. I didn't know if you had heard that already, if you just hopped into the stream. But yeah, I'm about to start a new beat right now. I'm gonna go 140. JRD asked for it. That's about the tempo I want to go. Because 86 is just basic. That's like the thing. 165 is basically what 83. So if I'm like 84 to 100 and you're like 160 anything, well, I just asked you, did you want that shit 80? Because I would rather, it's gonna be boom bap-ish more so. I get it though, Because if I go 164, I'm probably gonna make more of a trap beat, and the hi-hats might go a little more ham. I've been getting lazy as fuck on my hi-hat game lately. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I don't be doing shit with my hi-hats no more. I've been giving you the most basic hi-hat patterns ever. But I mean, it's like, again, that's the shit I'm trying to rap to, you know? I know how to make hi-hat rolls. I know how to make triplets and all that fire ass shit, make it pan from. I know how to do all that shit. But I don't want all that shit on the beats that I'm rapping to, you know? Even if it's a drill beat or a trap beat or whatever it is. I guess that should be said too. Because, you know, a lot of times I just make the beats and I don't tell you I make the shit the way I do. But it's like, I know everybody's different, but I don't really need all that extra shit. I just need a decent melody, some decent drums, and some bars. All right, so we're going to open up Austrian Grand again. Because I got to get a piano. Because y'all know I fuck with pianos. Pianos over everything. Kind of glad y'all hanging out with me. What up, Easy Money on the track? Again, it's been some difficult. The last 24 hours have been difficult as fuck for the kid. I would run with that shit, but that's not the same BPM. That's not even close. That's like some fucking lo-fi jazz type shit. Yeah, we ain't going with that though. It might be that one oldie song, but I'll sample that shit on my own. Like, I'll play those keys. Say what you want. I didn't sample it. I played them, bitch. Sue me. Ho. I'll make a fire ass beat out of that though. This piano's fire. I mean, I do mess with it. I do mess with this. And y'all know how I am. I'm a piano connoisseur. All right, let's go find a chord progression. We're going to find that shit from Scalar. What do y'all want? What scale do y'all want tonight? New York, New York. It's all good, easy money. What scale do y'all want? I'm taking another shot. What scale do y'all want? F minor it is. That shit is so awful. Boy, I can work scalar now. I remember I used to cannot work. Now we'll just go with those regular chords. I should have made them maybe sevens, fifth and sevens, but it's all good. We'll just run with these. All right, sorry, I'm just stretching these chords out. Shift C these hoes. Probably didn't even have to do this. It probably would have been quicker if I would have just copied the notes over. That's what I get though. So I want it to be like. Is it here? So here's my question for the night for y'all, because I just want to make a beat. So like, but I want to use this UVI stuff for the beat. But can I use guitar rig for the guitar? Because I don't have a distortion, and I need a distortion for the kind of beat that I'm about to make. But I'll play the sound without the distortion on there and with it on there. Because normally when I do my demonstrations, I always do everything raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. But I always do everything raw, so you guys can just hear what the sounds sound like. But I just want to make a beat, and I just want to make a beat. it's not. No, it's not. That's not how I want it to sound though. Get your ass over here, girl. Get over there. You know where you supposed to be at. Quit playing with me. Quit playing, quit playing, quit playing. That's not it no more. Oh yeah, it is still it. Oh yeah, I didn't ask you. I didn't answer. So you think y'all didn't tell me whether y'all thought y'all wanted me to? Can I use guitar rig? You know what I'm saying? Am I allowed to use guitar rig tonight? Cause I kind of want to make a guitar. Kind of want my signature sound. Y'all know what my signature sound is. Y'all know I'm throwing some distortion on a guitar every time if I get the opportunity to, cause that's what I like. That's what I like to do. That's literally my favorite part about making music, is putting distortion on an electric guitar or any kind of guitar. It's called Red D's Nuts. Sorry, I'm a little folded, man. I wasn't even going to drink today, but I got a lot of shit on my head, man. I can't believe my boy died today. Oh, yes, yesterday. But I can't believe this shit, dude. I can't believe this shit. I've been holding up a little stronger than I thought. I messaged this dude, Dave, yesterday. And I was like, man, should I do a stream tomorrow? Because I'm probably going to start balling like ugly style on stream. Because I'm going to start thinking about this shit. And he was just like, do it. I appreciate Dave for that. Because this is probably the best like mood I've been in. Just finding out that information. Sorry, I'm smacking all up in y'all's ear. So maybe I'll try, what was I using, Quadra? Maybe I'll find a guitar in here. Let's see what they got. I mean, this shit is dope, but I just, see, here's another reason why I don't rate plugins, is because I think this shit's dope. I just can't use it, you know? But just because I can't use it doesn't mean it's not dope. Yo, he ordered a guitar off Wish. I don't even know how to turn the ARP off yet. I haven't messed with this that much. Kind of been in a little groove. Y'all already know it's coming. I'm sorry, I probably couldn't help it. Still, why is it telling me my fucking shit is at like a 56 CPU right now? It's like you gonna have to fucking export some shit out this bitch. The computer I use to stream isn't a fancy computer, Jason. Like the music, like when I'm making music on right now, it's just an Acer Swift like 3 last year's model though. It's a decent low to mid budget, laptop. But I mean, I have a MacBook, you know what I'm saying. So I got like a MacBook Pro Air with M1. I mean, I have a really good computer, so that's a really good computer. But I gotta have a PC and a MacBook to do reviews and stuff because the majority of people who watch my channel have PCs. So it just makes sense to do my reviews off the PC because that's what the majority of people have who watch my channel. Now, the only reason I'm going to use the plugin is because I'm going to use this beat in the demonstration that I'm going to do for FL and UVI. And so, I mean, I get it. I could plug my Strat in and play horribly because I'm not a good guitar player either. Or I can just use the UVI and just be like, well, I put distortion on it, and some effects. Just because it's the kind of beat I'm trying to make tonight. What are we looking for here? Hurt dog. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. This what is it called? I think it's that morph verb. No, is this reverse intensity and the spark verb? Oh my god, them reverbs are so hard. I guess maybe I can probably, let me see something. Okay, I cannot. I gotta have this on there though. I got to. UVI in the building. I got y'all. Let's have some fun with this one tonight. Let's alt arpeggiate that beerge. I think it's just in the wrong spot too. Oh, it is in the wrong spot. That shit that great. Sheesh. Still just gonna pencil these bitches in though. Ooh, what a time to be alive. put this dual delay here on here and see what this bitch sound like though. And then we gonna take a shot. That's kind of fire. Just on a roll though. This plugin's fire, dog. Want some hi-hats? I'm not even gonna hold y'all. You know where I haven't even gotten with this thing yet though is I haven't even really gotten too far into the effects. That's where I need to get to, cause yes sir, y'all got that shit going on back behind the wheel. Y'all got it going on, UVI. This is probably what I missed before. I like it. I like it. Soft clipper on this bitch. What I'm doing right now is the definition of my snare sucks. And it's not even the plug-in. It's just me fucking with that shit. I'm gonna get that right, but I'm gonna stop fucking with that. I'm gonna get some bass in here. I'm gonna use the 808 that I love though. You know what I'm saying? Cause you already know what it is. Is like my favorite 808, my drill 808. That is by far my favorite drill 808. Dixon, I love you. 14 people in the world are gonna hear me say this. I'm still in that 808 and put it in my plugin. I ain't shit for that. I'm just telling you though. But by saying I stole it, I actually did fucking figure out how to fucking recreate that shit. That shit spent me more time than I wanted to spend on some shit. Giannis, what's goody? What's goody, bro? Welcome. I definitely might need some coffee. What's up, Serge? We got some good shit for you, but the shit is gonna be this guitar rig is what's doing it. Fuck. I know it's this guitar rig that's doing it the most. You see our guitar rig just dropped 20 off of it right there. Anything else going on my computer? Maybe I should look at that shit. We got some bullshit ass internet that we never use. We never use Edge. Let's go ahead and shut this bullshit down. And let's go ahead and get off of the internet. Let's see if that helps. No, sir. I got some business decisions to make, fellas. What I'll probably just do is I'll probably export this guitar out by itself. Render as audio clip. I'll leave the remainder. Let me get all of that. I need it all. I need all that sexiness in my life. I love it. I love it a long time. All right. So now that we got that bullshit, let's go ahead and... I'm probably going to leave both of them, though. go piss, and I return with chips. 2 presents in 1. Eat those in a second. I don't know what kind of noise to put in here next. Let's see what you're offering for me, Quadra. That shit was like, no, sir. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking consider it. Don't do it. I will tear this whole fucking computer down right now. Oh, that shit was like, no, sir. There's not even anything else playing but this. And that shit was like, no, sir. It's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Not today, fam. There's a 0% chance that this shit's gonna play. When I try to screen record this shit, like as soon as I turn OBS out and start trying to screen record this shit, there's a 0% chance that this shit's gonna play. I mean, I'm gonna talk about the CPU usage, but all you gotta do is export this shit out. It's not really that big a deal. I just don't like exporting it out because I want people to understand and see that it's just these sounds that I'm using, but I gotta do what I gotta do too, you know? Too is I think I want to make this unique and let's see what it sounds like if I pitch it up a little bit. Let's see what we can get. Feel like that will give it a little different feel. You know, it's not doing too much, but just give it a little different feel. And because I do what I fucking want to do, I'm going to add this arcade on here too. I want to vocal chop. I feel like this beat can be done. I got chips, bitch. Ah! You've been logged out. What? Bitch, you better log me in the arcade. Oh, shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't fucking know, bitch. I ain't logged out of arcade in over a year. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck this password is. I have no idea. Arcade, none. Yeah, my nigga, check my account. Y'all niggas gonna have to get my shit right. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck my life. I gotta. Sorry, y'all gotta sit here with me for a second. I gotta fucking message these people and tell them to give me my subscription. I gotta renew my LLC. It's like I open my email box and I see something else. It's like, fuck. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let's see here. Oh man, that's not a good thing. Y'all know I use output on like every beat. I gotta have my arcade subscription right. I have to get that right. shit. But yeah, it has my account set up. I don't. It's not what I was expecting today. Oh, I should still have it. I don't know why it's fucked up. Maybe I got the wrong password. Oh, no, they're telling me they gave it to me, though. I don't understand. Like, it's telling me that they have given me my subscription again on the 13th. And they're telling me... Because I know... I know for a fact, like, of all... Well, not all of them, because there's bigger people than me. But of all the people who do, like, content for our output, I know them niggas fuck with me. Because I fuck with Arcade. I really do. I really do. I really do. If you follow my channel, you know for a fact that I fuck with Arcade. Because I do. I really do. I really do. Like, almost every beat demonstration y'all hear nowadays has Arcade in it. I fuck with Arcade. Sorry. I want a vocal chop in this beat, though. I mean, I have other vocal chops, but... Yeah, no, I mess with Arcade. Like, Output is really literally one of my favorite companies. I feel like they provide a great service. Scan your fingerprint. What's my password, bitch? That's what I entered in, ho. I'm still confused because I'm looking at this shit. It's telling me, like, they paid my invoice for me. I'm, like, super confused. I mean, I know it'll get right, but I'm super confused right now. Whatever, let's get back to this shit, though. We'll just use something else. I fucking hate Contact 7. That shit always crashes my computer. I might have no vocal chops to give y'all tonight. I mean, I could open up Excel too, but I like the vocal chops I wanted are fucking arcade. That's like the shit I wanted. I knew exactly where the direction I was about to go with this fucking beat. I'm like kind of mad. Fuck it, we gonna fucking just hit it up with effects then. That's what they forced us to do tonight. Just kill him with the effects. Something hasn't been able to find his razor for like a week now, man. I don't know where my razor's at. I need to shave like a motherfucker. I am in the mountains for real, but I'm still gonna shave. My bad. But do. I'm gonna do a little. Wah, wah. Split by channel. Y'all know I haven't really made any beats since last week. I kind of like took a whole week off making music. I ain't make no beats. I ain't made no beats since the last stream I did. And that stream was what, Friday? I haven't made a beat since Friday. That's fucking crazy for me. I haven't made a beat since Friday. Y'all don't understand. That's crazy as fuck for me. I make beats every day. I make like a lot of beats every day. I haven't made a beat since Friday. I just been kind of chilling, hanging out with my fucking roommate and his wife, acting like fucking assholes. It's been like the greatest time of my life. Really tell y'all what the fuck your boy has been doing this week, because like I did some shit this week that literally prevented me from making music for a couple days. I was out of commission, like I was hurt. I was living the Denver life. Some of y'all gonna understand what I mean. You may not exactly understand what I mean, but you're gonna kind of get it. I was living the Denver life. Your boy got lit, and I was fucking out of commission for a clean. I'm still out of commission. Like I'm still not even ready to go. I'm not 100% go mode. I'm on like, I was telling my roommate yesterday that if I was on a sports game and you know how they like report your health, you know, whatever percentage or whatever it is, my shit would be like, what the fuck did I say that day? I said my shit would be like weak health. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit would be like very fatigued and shit. Like this nigga can't even dribble the ball up the court, tired and shit. Too cold was good. Yo, that guitar rig is what it is though. I'm about to take another shot, y'all. I'm sorry. Yo, Cole, I can't wait for you to get to Colorado and we get to kick it, because that's going to be dope, because you fuck with music and shit too. And like, bro, one thing that's going to be cool that you probably never realized, because you're kind of newer to doing music and you probably haven't got to do a lot of music with other people, is if you get to do music with the right people, it's like some of the funnest shit that you can do, because the right people don't care. The right people just want to make the best song possible. So like if we're making a song together and I only get to push one note on the whole entire beat, but the beat's a banger, I'm cool with that shit. And so like that's the thing about music that's dope. Once you start getting around the right people to make music with, it's just a fun ass experience because niggas don't care. Yeah, I'll fucking watch you make. You go over to my house and use all my equipment to make beats for hours. I'll watch you and be content because I just enjoy music in the process. You said the LP. Was that Les Paul? Yo, collabs be so fun, dog. Well, the first couple times it's gonna be awkward because you're gonna be nervous because you're gonna be like, because you're gonna have that am I a fraud mentality? So you're gonna be like, oh my god, this motherfucker's not gonna think I'm as dope as I think I am or whatever it is. And then once you get past that shit, making music is cool because then you realize the nigga doesn't really care how dope you think you are. The nigga just appreciates like making music with somebody. That's when music becomes dope. But do. I said a 45 and a 47. Make this bitch unique. All right, this shit about to smack though when it come over. I'm about to make this shit super dope. I'm about to make this shit. Watch this shit though. Make this bitch unique. And then we're just gonna automate this bitch. See what it sounds like going back into the chorus, because I like all that shit. I like all that trash ass fucking way that sounds. But let's see how it sounds going back into the chorus. Honestly, Kari, I just leave up whatever beat that I was working on the night before. The last beat I was working on, I typically just leave that up, and then when I wake up in the morning, I listen to it, and then I decide if I liked it or not. I don't know what I want to do from here. I could probably make another beat. I'm not really necessarily done. Like, I could probably make another beat for show. But I'm about to be super lit. By the time I make this last beat, I'm gonna be drunk as fuck. I just want y'all to know that shit too. How long I've been on stream? 3 hours. Yeah, I was kind of folded before I got on stream. I've been on stream for 3 hours. I've probably taken about 7 shots while I've been on stream too. I mean, if you want me to make another beat, I'll make another beat. But I'm gonna be drunk as fuck. Know that shit. I'm like literally about to take another shot and then start making the beat. But I think I might make a synthwave beat. And I'm definitely too drunk to put up a poll. Oh, it's gonna be simple. Yeah, it's gonna be simple. That's for sure. Got you on that shit. Oh no, balls. I got all the huevos. Let's go. You know, all it took was one person to be like, yeah, man, make a synthwave beat. You knew I was going to make that, motherfucker. I am taking a shot, though, before I start making this beat. That's for damn sure. We open up Scalar. You have no cojones. You won't do it. Here we are, bitches. Here we are. We gonna do it. That's not what I pushed. Maybe it is. Again, I'm kind of folded. And I like that plugin, but that's not what I was looking for. Somebody was like, oh, it's a trash GUI on that scratch pad. I was like, that shit actually looks fire as fuck to me. I actually like this fucking GUI. I think this shit looks really dope. Because it's a fucking lo-fi plugin. I think this shit's fire. I don't know, it's just me though. Yeah, simplicity is definitely dope. Gotta find what chord progression you want me to use, or what scale. I need a good scale. I might not even probably use the piano, but I don't know. But I always like to find my chords with the piano. You know what I miss? I miss Chris. Where the fuck has Chris been? E minor. All right, let's go. Team Louie, what's good, my dude? I've been meaning to hit you up. I hope you're well, my guy. Hope all is well with you for real. We gotta talk. Bitch out of here. I never took that shot though, did I? I mean, really, all synthwave is kind of boom bap ass fucking shit with synths. You know what I'm saying? You'll see, because it's just the sounds that you're using. So I just needed to find a bass chord progression so I can get the ding, 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 and then I'm just gonna give some basic dun 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 dun. I mean, it's just synthwave is similar to boom bap and lo-fi and all those genres. UVI 3, baby. Excuse me. I told you I was gonna be folded by the end of the stream. Some shit in life be so funny that it just be funny. I always be talking about like reminiscing on like my younger days and how I used to get folded. Today I'm talking to my roommate and his wife. I'm talking to Dub and Tammy, and I'm like, man, we used to get fucked up, dude. We used to blah blah blah. He was like, nigga, well, what the fuck you think we've been doing the last week? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like we have declined. I feel like it has been more aggressive. And it's just funny because it's just like when you think about it, it's like, you might be right, man. We were getting fucked up. Like before, we were like kind of responsible. We're at an age where we don't have to always be responsible. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just take that chord progression and we're gonna play it in short spurts. Bling, bling. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, yo, Too Cold, as you watching this, I can't say. Yeah, I got that, Jason. I'm gonna get some synth sounds there in a second. I can't say this is a traditional synthwave sounding beat, but it's gonna be synthwave when I finish it off. So I couldn't say that. I wouldn't put together a tutorial and be like, "This is my official synthwave tutorial." I'm just about to make a beat, and it's gonna end up being a synthwave beat. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have a better answer than that for this one. It's just what it's gonna end up being. It's what it's gonna end up sounding like. But if you have questions, I'll always answer them and shit like that. I don't really fuck with vector synthesis, but let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, the way that distortion, that big crusher hits. E minor, baby. Let's go. I just want to make a synthwave bass line. I'm not even gonna fuck with this shit. It's fucked up. But that's not what I want to do right now. Because, you know, the synthwave bass line is like the easiest bass line on earth. Alright, so then I push Shift C, and then I push Alt A, and then let's manipulate it like this. Then all you need is the drums. You just need the boots and the cats. You know what I'm saying? Boots and cats and boots and cats. That's what you need next. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. The first time I ever heard a nigga say boots and cats for kick and snare, I was so weak. I was like, that's the weirdest shit I ever heard in my life. Should be using UVI. I gotta go into UVI and get some drums from that shit. I'm tripping. Kick drum designer. y'all. I'm just gonna use the sounds that I'm using because I'm not like a synthwave master. Control Z. And so like it's not fair for me to be like, oh, this is the synthwave kick you should use when I don't know. Bitch, what? How the fuck is B? Oh, yeah, that's right, it is. Some reverb on that shit. gotta get this shit up in here though. My favorite shit about all synthwave beats is that stupid ass tom that be like do 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 do. That's my shit. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm taking another shot. I'm about to be folded here in about the next like 10 minutes. Just so y'all know. That is the absolute worst alcohol I've ever bought in my life. It is terrible. It is awful. Ugh. And I'm going to have heartburn tomorrow because I'm drinking sweet ass liquor. Fucking the decisions that we make sometimes that are just bad decisions. I should have spent an extra couple of dollars and got a better bottle. I'm going for a minute, Jason. You're good. maybe that's what I need to do, Jason. Like, because I'm not, you know, but like I say, for me, when I hear music, I hear it a certain way, and synthwave is so similar to boom bap and lo-fi and everything that's kind of near that genre. I can make it because it's just knowing a bass line, but it's all the same melodies, but different noises, man. It's like, it's the same shit. I mean, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not insulting one genre. I love my hip hop. I love my boom bap. I love my lo-fi. I like making synthwave, but they're not very different from each other. It's just different sounds, but the melodies and shit are all the same. The tempos are all the same. So I can kind of make the beats because it's just finding the right sound with the melody. And I think I do a pretty good job of like sound selection. Like, you know, I know I make some beats that are trash or whatever, or may not be the greatest, but I think I typically do good with sound selection. Like, you listen to my beats, all the sounds sound good together, you know? And I think that's why I can make like different kind of genres and stuff. Because I feel like the only difference, like if I had different sounds, like if I was using like, you know, I used the piano like I did, but if I got like an electric guitar or some shit and like, you know, had this going with the electric guitar, or just going with something else, but then the electric, if this was an electric guitar, I mean, it would be a dope ass boom bap beat. It would just not, the only difference in these beats are just the sounds that I'm choosing. And obviously the bass line and the kick pattern, because it's boots and cats and boots and cats. Gotta do boots and cats. I don't know if I have the right electric guitar just because of the sounds that I'm using. I can only download so much UVI stuff. I want to kind of stick to, because I know I could put a fire ass like a, I mean, I know I can get some fire in there, but I'm going to probably stick to the synthology. that though. I can't listen to the toms every 4 hits, but y'all get it. That shit sets the shit off. I do gotta hit this bong one more time though. I'm sorry. For y'all who aren't smokers, but for y'all who are, y'all get it. I gotta hit this shit a couple more times. Sorry. I'm giving y'all like a 4.5 hour stream tonight. I know y'all get it. I smoke and shit like that. If it's just good, I smoke it, you know. I'm old, man. I'm an old nigga. And so, like, if it's good, I just smoke it. But it's two different kinds. It's like Oreo something and something else. I just took it out of the bags because at the dispensary, they give you bags and shit. And I just have these jars. And these jars will hold a quarter. So I basically put, 4 quarters in 4 jars. And then I just forgot about the names and all that other shit. So, I mean, I literally would tell you, but I do think that I threw away the bags with the names of the weed on them. Because for me, it wasn't that big of a deal. My favorite weed of all time is just regular ass blueberries. Regular ass blueberries. If I can ever get regular blueberries, I will always get them because of the way it makes me feel. Blueberries are my favorite. They just always have been since I was like a teenager. If I can get blueberries, I'll be so happy. But you can never just get regular ass blueberries anymore because they're not It's not like the highest grade of weed anymore. It's still high grade, but it's not the highest grade. It's always blueberry, like Blue Dream, or like you said, Blue Crack, or Silver Haze is pretty cool. I like Trainwreck. I like runts. I like blue runts a lot, and I like purple runts a lot. Um, Cookies are all right. You know, like I'm not really as intrigued with cookies as most people are. Um, and then I fuck with a lot of like mixed grade stuff. So like I like because I didn't smoke for a long time, and so like you guys have been on these streams, and like I tell y'all, I didn't smoke for the grip. So like I kind of smoked when I was in Atlanta, but I ain't really smoke like that. And so when I moved to Phoenix, weed's illegal in Phoenix, and so it was easy for me to just buy house strands because it's like I don't need the top shelf shit, not because I can't afford it, but shit, I'm not a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? I've been smoking weed my whole life, so if I can fucking smoke some lower grade shit for a while and not have to spend the money on the higher grade shit, I'm gonna ride that lower grade trade out. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me, but I didn't smoke for years, so it's like the house grade shit gets me high. So it's like I'm gonna just get the house grade shit until that shit ain't getting me high like I want to get high no more, and then I'll fucking get the top shelf shit. So my buddy here when I moved to Denver, he's got a medicinal card, and so when you have a medicinal card, you get weed for cheaper. Basically, I don't want to say half off. I don't know what the fuck. I ain't got the calculation. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got the card, and I ain't tried to go without him. But I'm telling you, he got me a weed an ounce of some pretty good weed for $100. It's not like the top shelf shit, but it's gonna last me for like 3 weeks. For $60, fam, I can't even complain. You know what I'm saying? I can't even complain. That's it right there. That's I gotta find like a symbol or something here too. That's it though. That's it. Because I just needed one more sound to fill it out because it's kind of synthwave, and synthwave, you know, you need a bunch of sounds. It's like EDM music. You can't make no synthwave music and only have like 3 melodic sounds, nigga. That shit ain't cutting it. You fucking need to make sure you have 5, 6, 7 different melodic pieces, because it just needs to be a lot. It just needs to be a lot to fill out the beat. I don't even know how to explain it. I'll tell y'all this. If there continues to be like, and I'm not saying this to like, because like a lot of streamers, shit I don't like about YouTube and Twitch is I don't like when streamers tell their subscribers to give them money and don't do shit. I don't like that shit. I do Sunday streams where I'm like, you can skip the line for X amount of dollars, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't be like, you can skip the line for 10 push-ups. How the fuck am I going to see them push-ups? So like, but things that I appreciate and that I like about streamers is like, look, if there stays 15 people in this room, I'll stay online and I'll make beats for the grit because I do want to make a bunch of beats for this UVI shit. And so I feel like I can make probably another beat or two. Like I feel like I could really make another fire ass beat. Like I feel like the next beat I'm gonna make is gonna be better than all the other beats that I've made. It might not be, it might be more trash, but I can just, if I want to, I can like make beats. I think y'all know that shit, you know? And so like we're on beat 3. I think I can make another beat. I might be able to make 2 more beats. I might not, so don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't quote me on that. I might not be able to make the full 2, but I can make another beat after this one because this beat's about done. And I really don't want to stop streaming yet. Like, I ain't been on a lot lately, and like I said, I got a lot on my mind. This shit like kind of eases my mind. It makes me not think about, just some shit. So. That'll do, donkey. Split by channel. Get that out of here. We used 8 instances of UVI. That's what we're talking about. That's how you do a demonstration. What kind of beat y'all want me to make next? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what kind of what key? I don't really want to make no like shit that I don't typically make. So like I know y'all joke around and shit a lot. But I'm like, there's a 0% chance I'm gonna make some shit that I don't typically make. Outer Space Trap. I'm absolutely not gonna make that shit. There's not even a chance. Like I wasn't even gonna be like, hey man, let me think about that shit. How can I make that shit, man? I'm told you I'm kind of folded. I've been drinking. I can't make nothing that's out of my typical range and shit. I'm gonna have to filter that, but that noise is straight. But I know like some things like can go unsaid, but when you guys are making beats, like if like you need help with arrangement, the most important thing that I can say about arrangement is this. Whenever I make a beat, every single time, and maybe nobody in here has this problem, but I need to say it as I have these thoughts because people do watch the streams back, so on and so forth. But every time I arrange a beat, you see that I finish when all the sounds sound good together. Unless maybe I have a couple different basses or a couple sounds that clash, they can't go together. But when all the sounds sound good together, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, now I can arrange this shit. Because then that allows me to be able to have like, all this stuff is melodic stuff. So it allows me to have the intro and then all the stuff drop in when the beat stops or starts. And so now everything can drop in. So really, honestly, honest to God, it don't matter what your intro sounds like as long as you pick some of the good sounds in your beat. So like the piano, a guitar, and some other bullshit. And then if that's gonna be your intro to your beat, it's gonna sound good no matter how it drops because it's gonna be the strongest sounds of your beat, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be distinct sounds. And so then like once the beat drops, once the chorus drops or whatever, after your intro, it's gonna hit. But everything has to drop. Like your drums have to drop, your bass has to drop, your hi-hats have to drop, everything has to drop. You just have to figure out how to mix that shit in a way to get everything to sound good when it drops. But like I mean, like again, y'all watch me all the time. I do a lot of the same shit in all the beats that I make. I do different shit all the time. I try to make different kind of beats. I kind of try to do different stuff for y'all. But like I arrange a beat almost always the same because I rap. And I know when I'm rapping, I want fucking there not to be no drums when the verse starts. I don't want that shit. I want like for me to be able to start the verse off with like two of my hardest bars. That's what I want to do. I want to have like two of the hardest bars of the whole verse are going to be the first two bars. Because if like the first two bars weren't dope, then I'm not going to finish that rap. I'm going to fucking start and do some other stuff. And so this is just me as the rapper perspective because I've been rapping longer than I'm making beats. So like from the rapper perspective, if I'm rapping to a song at the beginning of the verse, I don't want no drums. I want, all the drums and all that shit. I want all the sounds to be in the chorus. And then when the verse starts, I want to be able to say my hardest stuff. And then I want to start rapping and I want to start getting my vocals off. I want there to be breaks in certain parts. They don't necessarily always have to be, like bar, 9 through 11 or bar, 13 through 15 or whatever the case is. It can be different bars. But since I arrange beats, I know how I rap. And so like again, like you should always know your artist. And so like I'm my own artist. And so like when I make music, I think about music from a perspective of I'm my own producer. And so how do I rap and how do I put together verses? And when I put together verses and like when I put together rhymes and stuff like that, I typically like to rap 8 bars and then 8 bars. I like to have 8 bar rhyme schemes, and sometimes maybe it's just 4 4 8, or some shit like that. But if it's what I want to do is I like to write an 8 bar scheme. So like I'll have 8 bars all rhyme together, and then I'll have it's the second 8 bars rhyme together. Now, since I like to rap like that, when I just told y'all I like for a beat to not have no shit, no, not the bare minimum, like just a piano and maybe a guitar at the beginning of a verse, so that I shine because I'm the rapper. I'm the one who wants to stick out. So since I want to stick out, I don't want a whole lot of shit going on throughout the whole entire beat. I want to work with the beat. And so for the first 2 bars, I don't want that shit. And then I want the stuff to start coming in. So then I want drums to start coming in. And now by bar 4, depending on if it's a boom bap or if it's a trap beat, because if it's a boom bap beat and it's bar 4, if it's a trap beat, it's bar 8 because it's double time versus, regular time. So if all my drums are coming in on bar 2, like my kick drum, my hi-hats, and my snare or clap or whatever, it's building me up. It's building us together. And then bar 4, boom, the bass kicks in, a different melody comes in, a switch up happens, and now it's live still because now like you've let me build up. You've let me as the artist start to tell my story. And so like a beat your story when you're a producer and you are, I need to fucking clip this shit. I might have to clip this and put this video out. But when you're the producer, when you're making an intro, the intro is your start, or it's that what I'm talking about with the beginning of the rap for the rapper. So the intro is you building your story. It's you building the story as the producer because that's your part of the track. That's what you have. Obviously it's how you sculpt the beat. So when your intro, I'm sorry, I'm stuttering here for a minute, but your intro would be the beginning of your story, just like it would be the artist's beginning of the story. And so as you let the artist continue to build, like let's say you're starting to pull stuff out in bars 7 and 8. Like for me, again, I said I'm an artist and I like to go 8 bars of rhyme schemes and 8 bars of rhyme scheme. So then I know that I have to come hard. I got to figure out it. It kind of challenges the artist too, whether y'all realize it or not, is because I got to come hard. Like if I'm gonna rap 8 bars of the same rhyme scheme, and then that means if it's gonna be like for me, if it's gonna be 8 bars of the same rhyme scheme, then that means I'm probably gonna rhyme like 13, 14 words in that 8 bars, because there's gonna be times where I'm flipping other words and shit in there like that. Again, I don't always do that shit. I have got a little lazier as I get a little bit older because I tell more stories versus, shit like that. But I know that I have to come hard, because if you're going to take the beat out and I say some bullshit, then that shit ain't going to resonate. That shit ain't going to get hit hard. So sometimes when y'all are arranging beats, the way you arrange a beat makes the artist come harder, because I know if there's a pause in the beat, that can't be the fucking weakest part of my verse. It's got to be a hard part. It's got to be a hard part, because there's nothing but my voice. My vocal is the instrument part that's shining right now, because my vocal is an instrument. So um that's, I don't know, man. This is just things that I think about, and that's why like sometimes I know the way that I do shit, and I know the way that like when I arrange shit and I make beats and I'm on stream and I do stuff. Sometimes I mean, maybe it isn't repetitive, maybe it's not, because the beats sound different or whatever the case is. But I know my arrangements is all gonna be similar. But this is why. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that I've just said, that's why. Is because as an artist, that's how I want my beat to shine. Now, what's also cool though is not every artist is the same. And so if you give an artist a good mix and they feel like, oh well, I'm gonna get off right here, but then like, cause some artists, they want to do, like 664, and then like they want to have some crazy switch up to get, from their sixth bar into their next first bar, because it's not going to be at a natural point. So like again, like if you find that artist, it's about arranging the beats to the artist, not arranging the beats that the way that you want to arrange the beats. Because like again, I do both, man. I'm a producer and I'm a rapper. I do producer content. This is how I make my money. Like this is how I make my living. This is how like I enjoy life, is like doing producer shit and making music. At this point in my life, I probably enjoy producing more than rapping. I might prefer like recording raps into a microphone the most. I don't like writing raps that much anymore though, so I don't write them as much. But like when it comes to like just rapping into a microphone, if I have a verse written, my favorite part of the process is rapping into the mic. That's my favorite part. But with everything else, I prefer making a beat more than writing. I prefer a beat more than thinking about writing. I prefer making a beat more than mixing or mastering or anything else. My favorite part of the process of music right now is the whole making the beat process. So I just felt like it wouldn't be fair for me not to say this, because like although my favorite part is making the beat, I'm always making the beat like I'm about to record a song to it, because I don't know what I'm going to record a song to. I never know what I'm going to wake up in the morning and be like, "Oh, that beat was the one last night. Let's go ahead and get these bars off," and that's obviously that's something that y'all never see on the site, because y'all, obviously I can only share so much with y'all. I want to start sharing more though, but I don't think that um, people want to see vlogs and shit on my channel. I just don't do the best with that shit. So the time and effort into doing a vlog of me waking up in the morning and writing a song and, engineering the song and doing all that shit, it's like, I just don't know if that's worth the time and the effort, because it's like those videos take a lot of time, and then they like literally they do the absolute worst on my channel. It's like nobody wants to see that shit. So it's like, all right, that's cool. Yeah, I get that's not what y'all coming here for. Y'all coming here for me to tell y'all, hey, this reverb slaps or this reverb don't slap. But all right, let me finish mixing this track down. Then I'll make another beat. If that's, it looks like y'all gonna hang out here for a little bit, so I'll make another beat, and what I'm saying, we can hang out. We'll see where it goes. I owe y'all some time. I mean, obviously, I don't mean to say any of this like a douchebag or an asshole. I know, obviously, I don't owe y'all shit. Um, but I like to be here and stream and do what I do, and I haven't been here, so I owe y'all niggas some time. Yeah, it's gotta go right there. You are so right, Jason. That's like one of my favorite quotes. I don't say it all the time because Av says that all the time. And I was arguing with some dude on one of my guys' videos. Well, I shouldn't have been arguing with this motherfucker, but some shit, I just go hard for it. And like that whole unison shit, like, look, I'm not gonna let a motherfucker praise unison in my fucking presence. Not gonna happen. And if my homie makes a video about unison and he's not feeling unison, then I'm not feeling unison. And it's not even a like band together against a company or some shit like that. But fuck unison, dog. Y'all, everybody knows that shit, nigga. Fuck those motherfuckers. Like, hey, if y'all were sensible with your prices, you could be like one of the good companies. But you're not sensible with your prices, so you're one of the shittiest companies. And then because you aim at new people, and new people are the people who shouldn't be spending the most money on plugins and shit like that, because you're not. You know how many people I've seen come and go from music? You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? This shit is for the fucking hard-hearted. You gotta have, you gotta love this. In order to do music for a long time or permanently, you have to love the craft. This ain't some shit for just people. This ain't the shit for the easy-hearted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done lost relationships and been through all kinds of shit and all kinds of shit because of music. This shit ain't for like the weak-hearted, Like, music, you have to love this shit to do the shit. And so, I don't know, man. Y'all know where I'm going with that shit. Right, they steal the newbies' money, and then like they get it, and they know what the fuck they're doing. They know what the fuck they're doing. And so that's why a nigga like me will every time Unison drops a plugin, a nigga like me is going to fucking make a video. Every time. I don't even give a fuck if I use the plugin or not. I'm making a motherfucking video. Every time. Every time. And here's the thing too. Here's the thing about me and my channel, right? So like I always say, like, I'm gonna be trill, and I'm not always right. Yo, if they come back and Unison drops like some plugin, I'm just saying if they do, okay? If they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they will, because I fucking don't have any doubt in my mind that scumbag ass company is going to never drop a fucking. They're never gonna do what they fucking should do. But if they do, I'll review a plugin and I'll give an honest opinion. Just like with Drum Monkey, I gave an honest opinion. I mean, like, I know I was a little animated, but if you watch the video, I gave an honest opinion. I said if that plugin was cheaper, it would be one of the best plugins out. It'd be a really good plugin. It'd be a good plugin for, new producers and stuff. But for $300, it's not worth. That's insane. That's the problem with the plugin, is that it's fucking $300. Not the plugin itself. When the Drum Monkey shit, that's bullshit. But it's like, that's the problem. But if like they did come back and they came out with some shit that was like a lower price and it was a good plugin, I would review it and give an honest opinion, because it's not my job on this channel to gatekeep the music community. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I know that may sound weird, but like, I know I get that like people are going to come to my channel to watch me give a review or do a demonstration on a plugin because they're like, he probably fucks with the plugin because he doesn't really like fuck with some bullshit, you know? Like, that's one thing you know you're going to come here and get. Like, I may not do a lot of negative reviews, and I may not do a lot of negative shit. I just review plugins. I just demonstrate plugins. I'm not saying every plugin is for you. You don't. Everybody in the stream right now, I just want to let y'all know. I want to let y'all know, as the homie, as the fucking uncle to some of y'all motherfuckers, you don't need every plugin that I review. I'm not telling you to buy every plugin that I review. I'm just demonstrating the shit, because some shit you might need. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might be the EQ you were looking for. It might be the motherfucking piano you were looking for. It might be the keyboard that you're looking for. Like, no different than, like, what is it, Marcus Brownlee? He's just going to review an iPhone because it's like, that's like his job. I just review this. Y'all don't need everything. I'm telling y'all this. You can message me and ask me, hey, man, I'm looking for a piano that does this, 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 and this. You did a review on this today. What do you think about this piano? And I'm going to be like, hey, you might not need that motherfucker. Because, again, like, it's not, my job ain't to sell y'all on plugins. Buy what you want. You know what I'm saying? Ask me questions if you need them. I know I've been a little distant in the comment section lately, and that's my apologies for that too. You know what I'm saying? I owe y'all better. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I can't comment to every question, but I owe y'all a little better than I've been lately. Got a lot of shit going on though. Need some of this water in my life. All right, let's finish. I think this shit is finished, huh? We ain't listened to it though. I just kind of like arranged it, but I ain't listened to it. And then we can make one more. What's good, JFlow Pro? What do y'all want to do next, man? Do y'all want to do a collaboration stream, or do y'all want to do a collaboration or something? Or nah, I gotta just make another beat because. I'm sorry, I'm torn here, because I wouldn't mind, since I'm on here, and like I said, I'm about to be on here for a little bit. I mean, if y'all want to do a collaboration stream, all right. I'll just make a beat. What kind of beat y'all want? You know what I'm saying? I should make a synthy ass beat. I'm just gonna make a weird ass beat. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I mean, it's not gonna be weird, but it's gonna be weird. I'm just gonna make something. I'm gonna use a bunch of different synthy ass sounds. I'm not gonna like put myself in a box. Forgot that the whole time. Y'all know we gotta run it back just because I forgot to turn on the damn tom drums, and I just gotta hear them from the beginning too. All the difference though, right? Normally I'd put a break in the beat there though. that's where I start my new rhyme scheme. And then I get to kick some hard bars at the end. But like if you remember, like I was just saying a second ago, when you're arranging the beat for the artist, like right here is where I'm going to start my new rap scheme, my new bar scheme. So I kind of want like no drums right here. So I'm probably going to take out the drums. Like if I'm arranging the beat, the reason why I would take the drums out right here would be because I'm starting my new rap scheme. And so like I want, you know, I just want everybody to know that I'm switching it up, and it just gives me space to change it up. And then boom, you know, the beat will kick back in, and then I want space too at the end of the bar, obviously, so that you know that it's transitioning from the chord or the verse to the chorus. All right, let's get to this next beat. I'm gonna make something that's like the same tempo-ish, because this is like my tempo. This is like the shit I like to rap to. But we're gonna make something that's like this tempo, 96-ish. But I'm gonna use like synthy sounds. I mean, I'm gonna grab a piano to put some chords down, because that's all I know. That's my life. That's what I like with making music. But then after, what scale y'all want me to use? I don't mean, it's not going to be a problem with chord progression. I'm just going to pick scalar. And then once I open up scalar is going to give me a chord progression. I don't like to do that. I don't really have, as weird as it's going to sound, Jason, I don't really have like a go-to chord progression. I just like to, as I'm going in with the flow, I just go with the flow. That's why sometimes I'd be like, just give me a scale, so then I can pick, you know, some notes. Because it's what it is for me is like, it's just listening to the notes. When I hear a note, I just go with my mood, and then it's just, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't have any go-to anything. I don't have a go-to melody. I don't have a go-to chord progression. I don't have a go-to like drum break or no shit like that. I just like to roll, you know. I'm gonna make something with sixths and sevenths though. C minor will work. I don't really do C minor a lot, because like C minor is one of the chord progressions that's like close to, like I don't really use A minor or B or like scales like that, because of where the root note is. I don't like my root note being A. I've been using A minor a lot lately though. I can't even lie after I say all this shit. I've been using A minor a fucking lot lately. But I typically stray away from those chord progressions, because when you're laying your 808 down, and A, if you lay an A down, that shit's gonna be a light ass 808. That's not gonna sound good. So you don't want your 808 to be your main 808 to be A, and then go to B, and then G. It's like, nigga, that 808 chord progression is awful. And so I don't typically roll with certain scales, but I've been fucking with A a lot more lately though. But I've been messing with it more with like the boom bap beats and stuff, versus thinking about using it in trap beats. Probably just gonna come back down to like I guess that's about to be the type of beat that we're gonna make tonight. I don't know how it's gonna end out though. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be boom bap with some synthwave elements, because I'm gonna use all these synthy sounds. But I'm gonna grab because you already know. Again, I say this every time. I guess I don't even have to really say this no more. Y'all know I'm coming with the piano every single time because it's just, you know, piano and guitar are my two favorite instruments, and they're timeless instruments. So like with a guitar, if you have a good guitar and a good piano, your beat's never gonna sound old. And it doesn't matter what genre that you're doing. But like sometimes when you use synthy sounds, the thing with synthy sounds get dated really fast. A synthy sound can that motherfucker can get dated in like a week. That motherfucker can go from being new to I don't ever want to hear that sound again in a week. And that's like the difference between like a piano, a trumpet, you know, some strings, a guitar, versus like some synth sounds or some synths. Yeah, Craxton, I told y'all. I told him I'm giving y'all everything tonight. I'm giving y'all the super stream tonight, man. I got a lot of stress on my mind, man. I just kind of lost one of my best friends yesterday. And if I'm not on stream, man, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a safe space for me, at least. I'd probably be crying my eyes out. So I figured I might as well just stream as long as I can stream. And then when I can't stream no more, I'll just go to bed. Because I won't be able to be up no more. Sorry, I know a lot of y'all didn't sign up for that, but that's just kind of where I'm at right now. You know, maybe I'll go a melody with one of the synth sounds. Maybe I'll use all the synth sounds for the melodies and just the piano for the chords. Nah, it's all good, man. Y'all good, man. It's not y'all's fault, man. It's for me. It really is a rough one because it's like one of my childhood friends. I know some of y'all heard this earlier, and I'm not gonna try to keep repeating myself. And I'm not looking for pity. I'm not looking for none of that shit. Just kind of like for real, one of my like lifelong friends. Like me and this motherfucker grew up in the same neighborhood together. I used to hang out with this motherfucker every day before I was even a teenager, and then even as adults, and just it's just crazy. It's not. Yesterday I was not okay. Y'all know why I didn't stream on Sunday, because it was the Super Bowl, and then I was still hungover on Monday, and I started drinking again. I was like, I can't even fucking stream. They don't even want this garbage ass stream they're about to get from me. So that's why I didn't stream on Monday, but I didn't stream yesterday because I found out my homie had passed. And it sucks because like my cousin just passed too, you know, like fuck, like 6 months ago. So it's like, ugh, it's been a rough 6-7 months. I guess y'all getting all these videos in the UVI demo. I'm gonna drop that video. I'm gonna drop this video probably on, I think, Saturday, hopefully. I mean, I guess what time is it? It's midnight. I'll probably be up till about 2. I'm probably gonna keep drinking. I'm probably gonna be folded tomorrow, but I mean, I'll get the video done because all the beats are done. Yeah, I'll probably have this video out Saturday. But it'll be cool because all y'all were in here with me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess you don't even have to watch the video if you don't want to. You know my honest opinion, you know. I'm literally making the beats live, you know. I want to use Quadra, but I just don't know about Quadra. thing is though, when I want to switch it up, I'm gonna want that to come in. I might be able to fix this. I might be able to make this work. Let's go ahead and let's copy this. Let's copy this over here real quick. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, because I want it to be like. No, we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to copy this over, and then I'm gonna have to copy this, paste this over here. Yeah, no. And then it's gonna have to be right here. No, we'll just do it like that. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about we gonna do. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now let's go ahead and strum these. Hold up. Oh, this is about to be a banger though. I can already feel it. Say that. Let's get some reverb and some of that whatever the fuck that fire ass plugin that has become one of my favorite plugins of all time. That Shade, that shit is fire. I love that plugin. I'm gonna use that shit on everything. That's fire, but I can't use it. I don't even want it to sound like that, but I'm gonna have to use that shit at some point in the beat. Like that shit sounded too good to not fucking make it sound right. Like all I gotta do is throw some reverb on that shit and it's gonna sound good. That's the great part about making music. It's like when you just try to explore stuff, you can find cool ass shit. Yo, UVI should give me some money. Reachy, hey, my dude, thank you so much for becoming a level 2 elbow dropper. I got some new shit coming for y'all too. I'm working on it. Like I said, I'm getting my stuff together, but all of the members, when I do eventually drop plugin and shit like that, I'm gonna give y'all all. Y'all already know. Y'all already know I got y'all. Y'all already know all the motherfuckers that be here every week. I got y'all. Or every 3 times a week, you know I got y'all. Like y'all know I got y'all. I try. That shit sounds stupid though. You know what's funny too is that I've been making beats differently lately, but like they all still sound the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's not like that. That's not how it works. They don't sign us as like artists. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not Venus theory level. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not here to like compare my relationships with these companies with like Venus or like an Av or like a Sanjay or somebody like that. Like I know they've been grinding this shit out for twice as long as I have. And so I know at some point it starts picking up more. You get, yeah, I mean, I know how the process works. So I'm not here to compare myself to somebody like Venus. I respect that dude a lot. I love his content. I watch the shit out that dude's content. Like that's one of my favorite content creators. Like I fuck with that dude's content. But I have a good relationship with UVI. I mean, I literally do have a relationship with them. And so like I can't show you guys some things you just don't show and you don't tell people. I have a good relationship with UVI. I have a contact over there. I'm going to probably do more content on some UVI plugins because they make good stuff. And I mean, obviously for them, for their perspective, they're like, if you ever want to make any content on any of our stuff, just let us know. And, you know, we'll send it over to you and we'll work out whatever it is, whether it's affiliate link or whatever, you know. So, I mean, I have a good relationship with them. Me and UVI will be cool. And I am literally going to do more content on them. I got to figure out a new computer situation, though. That's where I'm at in life. Like, my computer situation is so jacked up. Like, I can't even really get no more plugins. I need, like, a new computer. So I need to find, what I need is a computer company out there to give your boy a computer. That's what I need, with like at least like 3 terabits of space. I would like 4, but 3 would be cool. And I'll put together all the sponsored content for you. I'm gonna take another shot though. I'll put together. Oh no, it just runs out because I just plug batteries into my cam. Because I've read a lot of reviews where people were like, the things that you plug into your camera that keeps it going the whole time, like fucks up the battery spot in the camera over time and just jacks up the camera. Look, I'm not saying my camera is the nicest camera on earth, but this motherfucker cost me $1,000. There's a fucking 0% chance that I'm about to break that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can change the battery. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, not gonna be able to happen, sir. No, sir. No, sir, Bob. So, yeah, I need a new computer like ASAP because this is what I do, you know, but I can't like necessarily feasibly. I can't feasibly justify buying a new computer because I bought 2 new computers last year, so it's like I can't justify buying another computer because I just bought 2 new computers, you know, and then I spent like $2,000 on the MacBook just getting that, so it's like I can't really justify, you know, I just spent almost $3,000 on computers in the last year. I can't justify buying another one, but I need one like really bad, like real bad, and that's what sucks. Like, I didn't realize how much I was going to need a computer until this year when I was just some of the last few plugins and stuff that I've reviewed, like the B Collection 9 and this UVI stuff. I need a new computer. I ain't got enough space for this, and I got to have it because it's fire. Oh, y'all know I'm using that shit, right? Y'all know I'm using that shit. I told you I was making some weird ass shit this time. It's gonna slap though. I promise y'all one thing, this beat gonna slap when I finish it, but it's gonna be weird. off here though. Look, I said it's spark verb, but I want to play with spark verb. And I want to play with dual delay. But that is one thing I do like about UVI Workstation is that those fucking fire ass plugins are in their workstation, so you don't have to do much to add it on. But I just, since I'm going to be doing a demonstration anyway, I might as well just open up the plugins and use it from the plugin perspective. I'm about to take another shot though. I'll tell y'all that. So you know some crazy shit. So like I've been telling y'all all night, like one of my boys passed away. So you know how a motherfucker is yo people. You know how you fuck with somebody and just memories have been are just gonna float through my mind all night. But like his cousin passed away like 9 years ago. Maybe 9 years ago. I think it was like 9 years ago. It was 2014. His cousin Libby passed away. Me and Libby weren't the fondest of each other, but we didn't hate each other. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, we just didn't really hang out at the same time. It was like Chris didn't hang out with me when he hung out with Libby. You know what I'm saying? Libby didn't hang out with Chris when he was hanging out with me. But we knew each other. And we'd see each other at the bar sometime together and shit like that. But we didn't really fuck with each other like that. But when she passed away, I remember I got to the funeral hall early because I was like, I mean, I don't know, like probably nobody at the fucking funeral expected me to be there. But it was like my best friend, one of my best friends, cousins that was always around, but I never talked to her. But it was like, she passed away and I just went to support him and shit. And when I get there and I see him, when he gets in there, he was like, "What are you doing here?" It's like, "Man, it's your cousin, dog. I mean, like, if I gotta be here to support you and shit, man. I gotta be here." He was like, "I didn't think you fuck with me like that." And I said, "For real?" And he was like, "Well, nah." He was like, "I know you. We good. Because he knew we was good. He was like, "I didn't think he was gonna come to Libby's funeral. You and Libby didn't even really fuck with each other like that." I was like, "Yeah, man, but I gotta support you, your mom and your sister and shit like that. And if there's anything I can do for y'all, I'll be there." But there's stupid shit like that. Again, not trying to put myself on a pedestal because I ain't shit. But I'm just random thoughts I'm having, man. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, let's go. For no reason, that shit is dope. For not one reason on earth, that shit is dope. You want me to record the shit bag? Nah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. Well, y'all know. I mean, y'all know, but I mean, I really appreciate y'all. And what's funny is like, cause I met some of y'all in real life, so y'all know I fuck with y'all, like for real. Like I'd hang out with y'all niggas every day, given the opportunity, and that's why I be streaming, cause this is the only way I can hang out with y'all every day. I fuck with y'all motherfuckers, for real. I'll use the chip bag though. I just gotta think about how I'm gonna record it in there. Maybe I'll be like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Y'all trying to challenge a brother tonight. This is the challenge right here. I don't know how I'm about to make this fucking shit work. We gonna figure it out though. Mike's hooked up. These niggas said use the goddamn chip bag, and I don't want to just. I was gonna cheat, and I was just gonna fucking do it like a snare, and I was like, oh, that's not cool, nigga. You can't just do the easy. So now I gotta figure out how to use this shit. I don't fucking know. We figure it out though. You already know. Ooh, woo. Copy it over a couple times though. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do. I don't even know, but we about to make all that shit work. That's why I love music, my G. That shit's all gonna work. Y'all know that shit, right? All that shit gonna work. All that shit gonna work. All that shit gonna work. That shit's stupid. That shit's stupid. That shit is absolutely stupid. I'm gonna throw a filter on that shit, and that shit's all gonna work. Okay, maybe it's not all gonna work, but some of it's gonna work. Fuck it, let's just get some drums in here now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that, but I need to get some drums in here first because I need to sculpt that to the drums, if that makes sense. I got that though. I'm about to make all that shit work because I'm about to just put a filter on it, and I'm about to use it like some Foley, like it would be some Foley and a lo-fi beat. I think that shit'll sound fire like that. So I'll be able to run it through some shade. I'll be able to run it through some reverb. I'll be able to use all the UVI plugins. But I need to put down a drum line first so I can figure out, because I'm probably not going to use all of them, so I got to figure out which ones I'm going to use. You know, it's just, I don't know. That's just how that's how my brain's seeing, like, you know, seeing the shit. I got to get some drums in here. Because now I want to use that. I didn't want to do all my melodies first, but y'all got me doing what y'all want me to do tonight. I'm about to take another shot. Y'all got me. I'm about to get folded. Yep, we're taking another shot. Granted, I'm only taking half shots, though. I can't even hold y'all. When my roommate went to bed, I was like, I ain't taking no more full shots for the rest of the night. Whew. Ah. Let's go. Drum designer in the building, still coming through. I know I make a killing. Old school, but I rap kind of nasty, like raspy, like try to catch me, like run up on your set. Nasty, like two-fisted knuckles, two faces. Niggas talk shit. I've been cut cases. Been a sick fucking individual, still coming through. Not a criminal. Changed up life and demeanor. Bars. All right, let's go. Let's get drums in here. I'm not gonna use this drum. I don't like that decay. Let's see what it's talking about. What the fuck? So let's go ahead and I'm probably going to quantize them, but we'll see what we do, what it sounds like with the snare real quick. We need to hear the snare. I need to go upstairs and get this damn fucking ginger ale when I'm fucking playing. I don't want to fucking think the dogs is going to go ham as soon as I walk upstairs. I mean, they cool with me. But them niggas, Pippin, she's a barker. I ain't trying to wake nobody up. I probably need to use this beatbox anthology, but I don't know how I feel about this shit yet. Because, like, this isn't my typical type of shit. I forgot this has some good sounds though. I'm about to use that shit. I'm gonna have to record this fucking shit in. I don't want to. I just want to fucking play it on the piano roll. That's not the drum I'm gonna run with though. Did I already pick another fucking drum? I've been drinking. Yeah, I am, Jason. I didn't want to though. I wanted to be lazy, but the way that the melodies play, they don't play. I can't quantize everything because it's not gonna sound good. So I literally have to play the drums, and I really didn't want to play drums. I might not have to play the snares though, or the hi-hats, but I really had to play the kick because the kick wasn't gonna come out sounding all right. I don't even know if it still sounds good. I still have to adjust it, but it ain't gonna sound good unless I play it by hand or go in there and manually move all the notes, just because of how the melody is. Snare. Shut up. Kick drum is off though. Maybe I can. Shit, let's go. Like it's still sitting close to that pocket. Let's go. That kick wasn't sounding good at all at first though. Fucking urban and trap. That's all we get. And the fucking urban doesn't even fucking. I still would like to do sound design for y'all niggas. Shit on my mind, but keep it moving though. Really don't care in the cut, you see I'm grooving, bro. Niggas talk a little bit, but I ain't never losing, no. And I don't really care, cause y'all see what I be choosing, though. All day, all night, all music. Motherfuckers talk all that shit, but I do this. So fluent with the game and the skills. And I don't really care, cause you know your boy is real. Ha, kill shots, I do it. Talk a little bit of shit. Nah, I'm done. I'm done with the raps. What the fuck was I about to open up? Oh, drum designer. sorry. Just easy. Oh, it sounds so robotic though. It's hitting too soon. We're gonna focus that attack, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Super weird. Oh. Do y'all ever realize that you're gonna wake up tomorrow in a fucking awful mood, but continue to do the same activities that are gonna lead to that awful mood? Oh man, I'm not gonna be happy when I wake up tomorrow. I already know I'm gonna be pissed off and mad at myself. The reasons. What's going on with these bitches? You're not gonna give me a sound. I need an ARP. I could use an ARP in this beat. I don't know if that's the ARP, but we're going to see. Copy. I fucking love music because that shouldn't be the art, but I'm about to make that shit work just so it sounds like it's more of like a, I don't fucking know how to explain it. The same kind of beat that I typically make. That shit sounds so fire to me. It sounds like it's a beat that would be on The Sims or some shit. Like it's some straight background music, you know? Like this ain't some shit that a nigga gonna rap to, but it's like, it just sounds, yeah, I'm gonna do something with it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna put some more effects and reverbs and shit on it, but I feel like maybe a filter. of bass in here. Oh man, I'm about to be folded by the end of the night. I'm not even that faded yet, and I've drank more than I probably should. Guess I've been drinking for hours though, but all right, so let me see here. I'll go back to the synth anthology, classic analog. Let's find a bass. What you got for me? I mean, well, obviously not gonna do that, but I need copy this, paste this here. Shit. Here. Yo, Jason, that might be the greatest compliment that I ever got on stream. That you make us dance around sometimes, man. That might be the greatest compliment I've ever got on any stream. Cause it's like sometimes I'll be just jamming out and it'd be some weird ass shit, some weird ass sounds and some weird ass noises, but the shit all works. And like once that last bass hit, the second bass hit, oh, that shit sounded cool, you know? It sounded weird as fuck, but it sounded cool, you know? That's the shit about music that I like. I don't like making music like everybody else makes music. I don't want to make a fucking Travis Scott type beat. I don't want to make whoever fruity booty tootie in a fucking tank top with some fucking skinny jeans on type beat. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do around here is make some shit that makes me feel good and makes y'all feel good. That's what I want to do. I might have to fix that. It sounded better though before I was talking all that shit and push play. I might have to not have both those basses in there together. This dude said I want to make a fruity booty type beat. I'm weak. I am weak. If y'all knew the shit that I was thinking right now, y'all be like, this nigga fucking something is wild. I like the way it sounds, but I'm gonna put a filter on here. I still want to do more though. Like I want to add some more to it, you know? I'm telling y'all might get a super long stream from me tonight because, like, I still might have another beat in me. I'm just kind of feeling it, like, right now. Like I said, I haven't made music in, like, almost a week. And, like, I don't go that long. Like, I don't go more than a day without making music. I get up every fucking day and I make music. Like that's what I do. And it's probably been 4 or 5 days. But I just made so much music in a short amount of time. I just was like, oh, I need to take some time off, and I really need to take time off. Like even though I've been taking time off, I really need like a lot of time off for a little bit. But YouTube don't let you do that shit, so you know I ain't taking that time off. I'm gonna be here. Alright, so UVI, let's get something else in. The cool thing though is about it is like I could just keep making beats because it's like I can use all these beats in my demonstration. You know what I'm saying? It'd make my demonstration easier and shit. Like the way that I want to start demonstrating shit and make that shit easier. Well, I appreciate that, Big Red, man. You can come back. I got a pretty dope community. I mean, I've been on for 5.5 hours now, so typically we're a little deeper, and everybody, you know, this community is a dope ass community. You can always ask questions. You can always get help. The things that you need, you can get here without feeling scared or feeling like somebody's gonna make you feel like shit for asking questions. Like, well, I don't do that shit here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I mean the shit that I say. Like, I be like creating content to try to help people, and I get that sometimes. Like when you're watching a video, you're like, oh, another reverb. I don't know. I'm gonna need that shit. Sometimes it's not the reverb that's the important part of the video. Sometimes it's how the reverb was used, and if you pay attention to how the reverb was used, then you can take that back and use it however you need to use it on whatever it is that you're doing. So. You can always ask questions and talk up in here and shit like that. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm a little folded. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I need to put that on my board.
Oh my God. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
All right, let's go. I'm taking another shot. Fuck this shit. Where I didn't see Mark comment. Did Mark comment? I don't think Mark's in here tonight. He would announce himself. Mark knows he's like a fucking VIP up in here. Mark's one of the OGs. Like, that's my guy. I fuck with that dude. I was talking about Mark with my roommate earlier. And I was like, one of my subscribers, you know, he's gay. And I don't think that he, when he first got into the group, I don't think that he like knew me as a man or as a person. And like me as a person, like my fucking one of my best friends, and I always say best friends, I have a few of them, obviously, you know, the dude I live with, the dude who just passed away, my cousin of, you know, life, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's gay. And I talk about him often in these streams. And I was like, I don't think Mark knew that I fuck with gay people. I'm not gay. I'm not bisexual. I don't fuck with them like that. And I don't mean this as like a negative comment or nothing like that. It's a strike. But like, I'll ride for motherfucker. If we're out in public and you hanging out with me and like somebody was talking shit to you because you was gay, oh, you don't gotta worry. We putting hands and feet on them together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna ride. And so I was just telling him, like, I don't think he wanted the people to know because I think he wanted to just fit in with the community. But like, I don't think he understood, like, you're gonna fit into my community as long as you're yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, my community is all about you being yourself, you enjoying music, you enjoying life. So like, if you just being yourself, you gonna fit. Cause I'm not gonna let nobody fucking bully you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let nobody pick on you. I'm not gonna let nobody call you out of your name, disrespect you. I don't care what your race is, your creed is, your fucking sexuality. I don't care none of that shit. Ain't nobody gonna come on my channel and talk shit to you. I don't give a fuck. And so, I was talking to him about that earlier, and I was like, you don't even understand. Like, my cousin is like that, and we've been knowing our whole lives, and like my cousin has always been around. So like, not that was even prevalent or relevant to anything in the conversation, but I was just literally talking about this nigga Mark a few hours ago. It's my guy. I fuck with that dude. Went with that melody and on last shit, but we might run with that shit again on this one too. I don't give a fuck. I made 4 beats in like 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not be able to be the most creative. I mean, I can't even be mad if everybody's not here, man. You got to realize, like, I haven't been consistent, and like everybody's been here forever. So like, for me, I never complain when like y'all like don't show up or y'all like have shit going on in your lives or whatever, because it's like y'all always show up. And so for me, always is like, if I stream 3 times a week and you show up once a week, you always show up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. I get it's not every stream, and I mean, I get mathematically speaking, it's not always, because it's 33% of the time. But if you show up to my stream once a week, you always show up, and that's what I appreciate. You know what I'm saying? So like, and then I've been streaming for fucking 5.5 hours already at this point. Like, I'm probably about to stream for like 7 hours tonight. I'm thinking about to make another beat. I'm thinking about to drink the rest of this bottle of Parmesan, this nasty ass Parmesan that I'm drinking. And I'm probably about to make another beat. You know what I'm saying? Not even gonna hold y'all, you know? Like, again, I got a lot of shit going on right now, and like, this is kind of like my therapy. So it's like, it's either fucking make beats or fucking sit here and cry thinking about some dude that you spent your whole life fucking growing up with, you know? The stupid shit about Shade 2 is like, y'all didn't see what just went down. Let me go ahead and switch my scenes. But like, I literally just opened it up and switched to the second preset, and it was already like, yeah, nigga, this is the one you're gonna use. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna use this one. And so then now we're on Sparkverb. It's like, do I want to add another melodic piece to this? Or is that enough? I feel like it's enough, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's enough. I feel like I can arrange this, and this is going to be a fire-ass beat, and it'll be dope. I mean, not fire-ass beat, but I feel like I can arrange this, and it'll be a good enough beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be a mid enough beat for me to be able to use in this video, because I can demonstrate the sounds and shit. But I feel like I can arrange this mid-ass beat and make it dope. But I really do like one of the sounds in this beat a lot, like a lot. You think so, Jason? I appreciate that. Trying to figure out though, horns. I don't know if there's any horns in this plugin though, because it's like a synthy plugin. Let me see. And I don't know if I want to use any like super synthy brass in this shit. I don't know. I just don't. I know I said I wanted to make it weird, but I just don't know if that's the direction I want to go. Let me see though. I'll see what I got. Because it's got to be a UVI workstation, you know, from the UVI FL Studio collaboration. What's stupid though is that like there is no brass, so like there's not even one brass fucking library. That's weird. You know, see bass. Like, I'm not gonna go through the rest of them, but let's see what Quadra has. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find shit like that with this. I don't even know why I'm coming here. This isn't the plugin to use. Yeah, man, I don't have a brass that I can use just for the sim. I think I'm just gonna arrange this shit and make another beat. I don't have a brass that I can use because there's no brass in any of these UVI stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to add a sound that might set off the beat and be like, oh shit, that brass is the fucking sound. And then that brass they can't find because it's some other plugin I got. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot all about this shit though. Let me fix this shit real quick. What are you muted here, bitch? Yeah. I just, I just don't want to use the contact because it's UVI. I ain't about to go hit this bong again though, real quick. I'm sorry, again, I've been on stream for like 6 hours. I gotta hit this bong, and then I'm taking another shot. But then I'll come back and arrange this, and I'll probably make another beat. Whoo, hit that shit like a champ. All right, let's go. I'm gonna arrange this shit real quick, and then after I arrange this, I'm gonna make another beat. Cause like I said, I'm not really even tired. Like I said, I fucking kind of rested all day and kind of moped around and kind of been super bummy all day. So I got the energy. I mean, like the energy isn't the problem right now. You know, I think y'all get it. I've said it enough. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. I don't want to bum anybody else out because I'm bummed out. But split this bitch by channels. Nina. No, sir. Scoot your ass down for just a second. Oh no, this shit is fucked up. All right. We'll see how we might have to actually see how this next line goes. Or not. Whoa. That is definitely not the words that I made, because that is not the action that's going down over here. We're gonna have to see how this next shot goes before I can determine whether I'm about to make another beat or not. Because after I smoked that herb, I was like, that might be it, fellas. That might be it. I don't know if I have any more in me after that. Like, I'm ready to get off stream right now and fucking be done. I'm like, whoa. A little aggressive there, sir. You gonna smoke 2 bowls and it's fucking 1:40 in the morning. Okay. You really don't want to make any more music. You told them you did, but you really don't. Your actions do not match. Your actions do not match the words that are coming out of your mouth, sir. No, I mean, I'll be good. I'll probably just take another shot or 2 and I'll be all right. But like, I'm pretty high right now. But I normally only hit a bong. You know, my bong's like 2 foot or 2.5 foot or something. That's all I smoke out of. And I probably shouldn't have smoked 2 bowls. I probably should have just smoked 1. I'm like bombed right now. so let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, sorry about the battery situation. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I could fix the situation easier, but I'm just too lazy to grab this bag that is behind the guitar that you can't see. That's why y'all are having issues with the batteries tonight. There's charged batteries in a bag right behind that guitar, that gray bag. I'm not getting them. We're fucking with these 2 batteries that I got here. The other batteries I took to fuck with the homie. I was gonna record some content and I didn't end up recording the content. Just gonna be trill with y'all. All right, let's see what this sounds like going back into the chorus though. And then we're gonna make one more beat. Yeah, I got one more beat in me. What kind of beat do y'all want? I mean, what like tempo? 84 to 100 or 140? Sir, and that works. So it's on to UVI beat number 5. Man, I made 4 beats already tonight. For real? I'm a fucking machine. I don't even remember what the first 3 beats sounded like. Yo, would y'all laugh at me if I told you when I make music, that's how it be? I could sit down and I can make like 5-6 beats in like a 6-hour span. And then when I'm done, I don't fucking remember what none of the music sounded like that I made, because I made so much of it. But I just got to get it out of me, you know what I'm saying? I just have to make it. Like, I just have to. Like, my body makes me make it, you know? But then I just don't remember it. And then weeks pass by, and then I go back by and I listen again. Like, let's listen. What the fuck did I do already today? That's why this is why I fail at relationships, is because I can sit in one spot for fucking 7 hours and make 5 beats, but I can't sit in one spot with one girl for 7 hours and be polite. I mean, I can, but you know what I mean, like, without there being a fight, you know? Like, if I had to choose which one I wanted to fucking do, it's gonna be fucking make this music. I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me. I forgot all about this beat. Shit, this is kind of fire. Actually arranged pretty well. I like the beat too. It's got some weird ass sound. I like weird ass sounding shit in my beats. So like, I like when I make my music like this. I like weird ass sounding shit. So I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's my music. You know what I'm saying? I get to make it how I want to. That shit was all right. Let's compare those. So then, was that beat harder than this beat? We're gonna figure out what the hardest beat of the night was. Oh, this beat was kind of hard though, I believe. I don't know if I like the bass though. I don't know if I like the 808 pattern. But I feel like everything else on this beat was really hard. I should change the 808 though. Cause this shit was hard. The 808 pattern though, it's kind of sketchy. This shit is kind of hard. This shit is kind of hard. Yeah, this was a good one tonight. This was a good one. This was a good one tonight. So then the third beat that we made tonight was this one. Like I said, I don't even remember what the first three beats sounded like. I don't even remember what the fourth beat sounds like anymore. Now that I've listened to the other two beats, I don't even remember what the fourth beat sounds like. That's the craziest thing about making music is like, dude, I could sit down in 6 hours and make 4 beats and not remember what any of the beats sounded like. And all the beats be, oh, this was the Synthwave beat. Yeah, and I don't remember what it sounds like, but I remember it was the Synthwave beat. I gotta do it justice. I gotta start it from the jump. Wasn't bad either. I did all right tonight, I guess. Shit. This shit kind of hard. Yo, I can't even lie, Davey. I am kind of happy. Like I'm kind of smiling because, like, you know, I ain't trying to sound superficial or nothing like that. Cause I be trying to be the most humble motherfucker you'll ever meet. Like, you know, through the streams or when you meet me or whatever the case is. I may have my extremities or whatever, but it's like I be trying to entertain y'all. That's why I get on stream. And then like it's like listening back, it's like I didn't do that bad tonight. You know what I'm saying? I made 4 fucking beats. I streamed for like 6 hours, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So that's kind of, you know, that's kind of why I'm smiling is because it's like, I know like if you're still here, you're hanging out, you enjoy it. And, you know, I don't want to be just coming on and making some whack ass beat or making some garbage ass music or, you know, not making your time, not valuing the time that you give me, I guess that's what I can say. I already forgot what this shit sounded like. I like this shit too. The Synthwave beat might be the hard. I don't know. That drill beat was kind of hard. This snare is not the one though. I gotta fucking put some work in on that shit. Yeah, this beat was hard. Alright, so yeah, we'll make another beat. You said you wanted that shit from between 86 and 84. I'll make it 86. I'm gonna say one thing though. I can't promise you I'm gonna finish this beat. I might tap out. I might tap out fuck mid melody on this motherfucker. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm fucking folded. I'm starting to get folded. I smoked that herb. That shit got me high as shit. I could have probably have streamed for like 2 or 3 more hours had I not smoked. But that shit, we'll see. I'll take a shot here in a second. The shot will be the determining factor. Because once I take that shot, I'm gonna be like, I'm out, bitches. Konnichiwa. Or I'm gonna be like, yeah, I can do a little bit longer. But I need like 5 minutes before I can take that shot. That's fine. I should take that shot now, though. What scale did y'all want me to use? Well, y'all didn't shit. Now I told y'all that herb was. I was like, nope, nigga, you about to go to sleep. You about done. You know what I didn't do? You know what I never fucking do? I never fucking do. God damn it. I never turn on the fucking ads for my fucking YouTube live streams. I fucking never turn those motherfuckers on. I always forget. I mean, I turn them on eventually, but I forget often. How the fuck do I forget that shit? Who the fuck forgets to turn on their fucking... Ooh. Damn. Hit that like button. Alright, let's see what I can create. Let's make some lo-fi shit. What scale y'all want me to use? Your boy getting tired. Like I said, I might not have a full one. I might not have a full one in me. I'm just gonna go with D minor. I said, I don't know. As the seconds progress, I'm like, oof. I'm gonna give it all I can give, Captain. I'm about to take a piss and take a shot, and then I'll see where I'm at. Let me get this chord progression in here first. I don't like the way that shit sounds though. Cause I gotta make it faster, but I don't wanna make it faster. We're just making some basic chords. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'll reassess the situation. You know what's crazy is like, I can sit here and make like, your average person. You're not saying like all of you guys in the chat or whatever, but your average person could make a beat in a day. Or your average person, it might take a day to make a beat. I could fuck around and get drunk, sit down and make like fucking 4 beats in 6 hours. And I probably could have made beats faster if I was like, trying to make them a little faster. But there was points in times when I was trying to chat up and take a shot. I would hit a bong. I mean, I've been doing everything, I don't know if I have another beat in me. I might be dead, y'all. Just cause I don't think I got nothing left, man. I've been on for about 6.5 hours. I might chat for a couple minutes, but I think I'm fucking done making beats. Yeah, man, I don't think I have any more beats left to make. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I push play, I was like, I'm over here yawning nonstop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I'm going to record a video and edit it and all that shit. But I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I'll be back. And Saturday, I'm not going to stream. I have to go hang out with my homie. Maybe I'll shoot some content. Maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see what he's talking about. And then on Sunday, I'll be back to what the fuck I normally do with y'all, streaming, listening to y'all's music and stuff. Well, I wish y'all a good night. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all, have a good night. And, I'll be back tomorrow again. If you're busy, you're busy. If not, come hang out. You know what I'm saying? But I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Peace.